Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Poji Force here, the Photo Drake. Hope y'all are having a great day. It's Friday. And we're going to be playing some more Dragon Quest today. Go ahead and pause this music. What's music on? Hope everyone is having a good Friday. And Kalata, thank you so much for lighting the beacon. And Cloud Ripper with the 30 stream streak. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the love and support. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the content. I'm excited to play this game today. Even though we did get it of a late start, I've been rather sleepy today. Dragon is very sleepy. It's like now that I have a new mattress, my body's like, yes. We can catch up on sleep now. And so I've been doing a lot of sleeping. Hopefully, that means that I'll be better rested going forward. And more energized. This is the hope anyway. I was probably way past due for it. Anyway, let's hop into the game, shall we? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Always going to take us to Cantlin. Or will it? I don't know. Where we were last time. We have a reason to be here? No, this is not Cantlin. This is the, oh no, this is Cantlin. I'm silly. I don't know if there's anything here for us just yet. If thou wanderest in search of a marker seal, thou wouldst do well to visit the old men in the house of worship that standeth to the south. Noted. Thou didst suppress the rampaging golem, didst thou not? Thou hast our thanks. Prithee, do not put thyself too readily at risk. To do so will only set thy beloved family a-fretting. Pray be vigilant around the tomcat that doth prowl hereabouts. He is more vicious than a rabid fiend. My family did once tend a shop in the desert town of Damdara. Alas, monsters did lay waste to that ill-fated place while I went abroad to sell my wares. My grandfather Magog, who did tend the shop in my absence, was... For mercy, my journey did earn me sufficient means to establish myself here, and thus did I begin again. Thou wouldst know the whereabouts of my family's premises in Damdara? If memory serveth, they were in the east of the town. Piece of hardwood headwear? I'm sorry, what? This helm doesn't just resemble a tree trunk, it's made from one, too. Suit of chainmail. This is some old gear right here. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's a blue door, right? So I should be able to open that. Old priest, we do most fervently pray for thy success, hero. May the holy light protect and guide thee. Now set thee forth and make thy search prove fruitful. Soon the power of that great talisman with which Lady Rubis did confer her favor upon mighty Erdrick shall be thine. Talisman? What talisman? Oh, hello. My father's father did often tell a curious tale. He spoke of his friend Magog and of a chest containing a great treasure which he had buried beneath the tree behind his shop. Would that I might go in search of the treasure myself. But alas, beyond those walls lieth untold danger. Spreading up with disrupting the trade of one establishment to another. Aye, their masters are sharp-tongued fellows indeed. If it is weapon... Okay. Ooh. Dragon mail? Do I already have that? I do. Excuse me. How does one get over there? I know there has to be a way. I silly. That's how. Vial of oomph powder. I think it's a power-up item. Getting a lot of, like, equipment. Here lies those fallen at the hands of the fiends that do plague the land. Perhaps I would offer up a prayer to their memories that they might rest in peace. Examines the ground at his feet. It's a mini medal. Let's see. So we'll sell the leather suit. Wayfarer's clothes. Chainmail. Hardwood headwear. So let's see. Gather the item required to make the remaining sigils. Find someone who can fix the broken bridge. Why do I suspect the guy who they took north? Let's try Damdara again. Na 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 na. No! You can't just drain 10 of my NP and then leave. Rude. Sizzle! Yeah, I feel a little over-leveled now. The thing is that
not today.
Not today. All right, big guy.
Thou shalt not escape. Not today.
Abilities, dodgy
Thou
dance.
shalt not escape. Not today.
Let's see.
Not today. Ha!
Abilities, dodgy dents.
Not today.
As long as I can avoid getting hit. Let me try a Zapple. Oh dear. Ow.
Mid-heal.
Abilities, dodgy dance. Spells, mid-heal. Spells, mid-heal.
Mid-heal.
Spells, mid-heal.
Mid-heal.
Spells, mid-heal.
Not today.
Abilities, dodgy dance. Abilities, dodgy dance. Spells, reheal.
Thou shalt not escape.
Ow.
Much better.
Felt like I was doing good there for a while.
Much better.
Abilities, dodgy dance.
Thou shalt not escape. Not today.
What happened to my evasion? I need more evasion.
Much better. Not today.
No. Abilities, dodgy dance.
Thou shalt not escape.
Spells, mid-heal.
Mid-heal.
Ow! Stop with the helm splitter.
No mercy. No.
Shoot! Na 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 na. This guy's tough. Let's do a rematch. Try that again.
Thou shalt not escape.
Abilities.
Ha!
Abilities.
Ha! Ha! Thou shalt not escape. Not today.
Dodgy dance.
Much better.
Miracle slash.
Not today.
Abilities. Miracle slash.
Rend thee asunder.
Miracle slash. Abilities. Dodgy dance.
Thou shalt not escape.
Miracle slash.
Much better. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
This is hard. Hey, Anomaly, welcome in.
Ha. Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not. Ha. Thou shalt not escape. Oh. Much better.
I'm still dead. Great. Great! I think I need more levels. Autosave. Anomaly. Rar. I'm getting microwaved in the hot, hot desert. Let's go to the fairy village. I need someone that can repair a bridge. Gather the items required to make the remaining sigils. Excuse me. Oh, do I have something? The Undying Flame, that's right. Forgot I have that. I just realized my mic was off. Maybe down here to the southeast. Swampland, there might be something. Now have 4 sigils. 1 more is missing. Ooh! Gold Brickman!
Not today.
Oh, so I'm just dead then. Okay. How much stronger do I need to be to face gold golems? These guys are worth a ton of money. If I can beat them. Na 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 na. I mean, I might be able to like put them to sleep. Okay, tree people. I can handle this.
Let the fire consume thee.
Spells. Sizzle. Why are you guys still alive?
Sizzle.
I need to level up more. Ooh! Just straight up an entire dragon. Okay.
Much better.
Why? 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 Okay, I guess we're just gonna wander around here then. Screw it.
Much better. I cannot fall. Crackle. Be gone.
Yeah, get out of here. Antidotal herb, dazzle me not, 2 medicinal herbs. Oh no!
escape!
These gold golems, man. I'm better off just running away from them for now. Bad enough fighting one at a time because they're notoriously high defense. Okay. One of them I can deal with.
No mercy! No mercy!
Abilities. Miracle Slash.
Rend thee asunder! No mercy!
Ow. Please go back to sleep. Please go back to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Thou shalt not escape! No!
This is irritating.
You're such a good dragon. Yes, you are. Good dragon.
Let's go. The Cave of the Dwarves. Let's try going one step at a time. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Someone in here had something to say to me? Maybe the dwarves can fix the bridge. Thou needst a bridge built and with surpassing haste? Then trust in us, friend, though the us in question may require some convincing. I fear my companions will not readily go to the aid of human. Nonsense, we shall go and happily. Truly, thou jestest not? Truly, we are none too fond of humans, 'tis true. This fellow here hath tickled us mightily with his strange ways. He did risk his own life to save that of a dwarf. Unheard of, ridiculous, delightful. And besides, if thou goest alone and the bridge doth fail to be rebuilt, the name of all dwarves shall be mud. Come, brothers. Very well then, let us away. It's funny, because I came here with an entirely different plan, but if this gets the bridge built, this is exactly what I needed. The dwarves, and no small number of them. Is this thy doing, wanderer? But how? The pleasantries can wait. What is needed now is timber, and plenty of it. Timber? For what purpose? For what purpose, he asketh. Why, to rebuild thy precious bridge, of course. A single evening's work will escape the fiend's notice, I trust. I fumbled my way completely through that sentence. Single? You are truly able to perform such miracles. That which is asked of us, we do. Wait here, all shall be well. He's like, hold on a moment. The Dragon Lord. This castle looks a lot nicer in this version.
The time hath come to reclaim the ancient power that is mine by right. What?
The Lightstone didn't like that. The orb of light.
Thou refusest me. Then I shall just have to try all the harder.
Ooh. Mm. 'Tis done. The bridge standeth once more. The rest, friend, is up to thee. Truly, dwarves are capable of such feats as this? Zounds. Oh, can't see him, but the guy behind me, the old man, talk to him. Thou didst best the golem, that heretofore none had bested, and did enlist the aid of dwarves, though such beings despise us. Truly, thou art he. I find myself in awe of these dwarves who can erect a bridge in but a single evening. Heavens praise thee, little friends. Alright, the bridge should be up. So if we go to the Citadel of the Monarch of Metals. Wait. Oh, something is going wrong. I have a feeling that when I try to leave, something is going to happen. Hold, wouldst thou humor an old man ere thou departest, friend? Is concerning our priest who was abducted, as thou by now surely knowst. A great man indeed, guardian of the legends of heroes and much more besides. Though a man not blessed with the best of luck, young was his wife when she passed away. And the son she bore him did quit his home never to return. He resideth now in Damdara, where he laboreth as a merchant, if the rumors are to be believed. Or rather, he did. The rumors also tell that Damdara was razed, its citizens slaughtered. The news did wound my poor old friend more than words might express. Long did he mourn. The fiends who did murder his beloved son are his sworn enemies. Not one word would he relay to them, though they torment him without mercy. So, I fear they shall have no choice but to... I beg of thee, ere they lose patience and do away with him, go to his aid. I mean, I was about to do that, and then you stopped me. I'm in thy debt. Son was a merchant in Damdara. Got it. So now we zoom. The Citadel of Monarch of Metals. Thank you. Get rid of that lumpy mage. Over here, some a bridge. The Griller Pillar. Metal slimes.
Crackle! Not today!
Metal slimes. I never understood how to fight metal slimes. I don't think I have bounce. Metal slimes, man. They're worth a lot of experience if you can kill them. That's a big if, though. I see that over there. I'll have to make sure to go get that later. Abilities and Miracle Slash.
Rend the asunder! Be gone!
Okay.
I shall rend the asunder!
There we go. Miracle Slash. Oh, treasure? Medicinal herb. Well, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and use that. Also going to take out the last of these. And let's see. We'll use these. The Rampage. Over there is where we're trying to get. Ooh. Abilities, cattle prod? Beast Bopper, got it. I'm finally starting to understand. Maybe I could do that with Miracle Slash as well. That would be great. I die. Seems like that there's a greater mischance with these buffed abilities. Like that's the trade-off. Be-do. The dead knot. Wondering when I get myself a, cover some MP. Wait. That's 6 metal slimes.
Much better.
Oh, I actually did damage.
Not today.
Come on. Let me kill at least the one. Let me kill at least the one. Let me kill at least the one. No! Gosh dang it. Oh. No. 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 That was entirely too much firepower thrown at me. Gold golem on top of everything else? No. Over here of merit? Looks like it. 2 files of slippery sap. 2-leaf clover. A jeeper creeper. As an ingredient in crafting. Item can be used as an ingredient in crafting. How do I learn how to craft?
You're such a good dragon. Yes, you are. Good dragon.
Come on. Of course not. Joby, welcome in. Spells crackle. There we go. What's that dungeon called again? The station one? It was like Yui Nake Station or something like that. You talking about the dungeon that we're gonna be doing tonight? Yay, level up! I don't remember. It's like Yui Wanake Station or something like that. Sorry to say I can't give you a better name for it right now because I don't exactly remember what it's called. Pretty sure it was Yanni. It was like Yanni Wakue or something like that. There we go. Burn alarmers. Oh. That's got a bunch of dragon heads on it. Oh boy. Sleeping Isle. Group of handsome crabs? Is that what that said? Handsome crabs. Handsome crabs are defeated. Over here. Deep. We're good. Hextract?
Dragon tails, dragon tails.
Deep. This is an item that can be used as an ingredient in crafting. When do I gain the ability to do crafting, though? I have all this slippery sap. Ow. Not a... Maybe it's a demon? It is a demon. Understood. Gargoyles. Got it. Pouch of musk. Mana Wars. Or Mana Wars. I shall rend thee asunder. Suit of zombie mail. I remember the zombie mail. That's a cursed item.
Fizzle!
This major is defeated. This major. You guess what a manowar is? It's a type of jellyfish that's extremely dangerous. And the same kind of holds true here. It's a choker. Oh no. I think it does exactly what it says it does. Oh. Hydra. Oh, it's considered a sea monster and not a slime. I imagine that's important for, like, certain abilities. Mini metal.
I shall rend thee asunder! Oh!
You know what? I am going to focus pocus. Well, and use that to basically farm off MP. Aren't most metals mini? Is there a mega metal? I mean, they can come in varying sizes. Eat, we're good. Blue means good. Gold! The handsome crabs are defeated. I really need to level up here. Like there's probably something here. Oh? Just wasted my time? Okay.
Not today! I shall rend thee asunder!
I need a good, like, multi-hit weapon. A really good one. Oh. Worthy of the relics of which thou spoke, thou wilt tell me. I will not. Though you kill me, my lips shall remain sealed. Ah, transigent worm, stubborn fool. Yeah. Not this way, but this way. I am not ready for this. I don't think I'm ready for this. Getting lucky. I managed to have that prayer ring not break on me. That is crazy.
Be gone! Oh! Yeah!
The amount of damage that these guys do is kind of crazy. Demon demeanor.
Yeah!
The amount of damage that I'm taking is not good. Heed me, thou rock-headed dotard. Shouldst thou choose not to speak, others will be made to suffer and to die. Chief among them this exquisite specimen, whom we did bring back as a prize from fair Damdara. Argument for the identity of Azim's 13th shard. I'll say more when you're home. Okay. But how? It's your son, isn't it? Thy face is suddenly surpassingly pale, sir. It is just as my master said. You humans are cursed to care for one another. Therein lies your greatest weakness. Now spill the proverbial beans, the relic of thy precious hero. Where are they to be found? Wait, not this. Anything but this. Be closer. Mini medal. That's great. Let's hurry up and go save this guy.
Not today! Yeah!
We're up. Water time. Okay. Water time. Water time. Water time. Tea time. Tea. Thank you for the tea. If that's your clue as to who Azim's 13th shard is, then you're up. Okay, so they are not a demon. That still hit really hard, though. He was like with his staff. That was funny. Up to treasure chest. Vial of magic water. I doubt they're undead. I could try a Falcon Slash. Ow! When do I get kisses? Spells, mid-heal, heal, item, prayer ring. Dun, 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 dun. And it's not 0 either. I wasn't thinking 0. I imagine that for narrative reasons, it would have to be someone we've already met. Spells. Fizzle.
Fizzle.
Miracle Slash. Up to treasure chest. File of magic water. Spells. Mid-heal. Heal. A crack scroll. Oh, I should use that immediately. Thorn whip. Vials of magic water. Good to have. Staff of sentencing. I'm gonna need this. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so then if that can do something when used as an item. Obtained the Stardust. I need that. This is also not where I need to be. I'll need to come back here when I get the last key. Wherever it is. Dragon Slash the Dragonfly. Spells. Fizzle.
Fizzle.
Spells. Mid-heal. Spells. Mid-heal. Miracle Slash. Nice critical hit. Miracle Slash. Spells mid-heal. So this is not where the guy was then. So there was a different path that I could take. That's probably where I need to go. Getting very lucky with that prayer ring. This way, then, I'm guessing.
I shall rend thee asunder! Oh!
The Viz Major is defeated. When do I level up? Do. Let's try that new spell, Kakarek. Wasn't enough by itself. Not even sure like what would be weak to Kakarek. Oh, that's all of them.
Not today!
Abilities, Miracle Slash. Abilities, Miracle Slash. Abilities, Miracle Slash. Abilities, Miracle Slash. Abilities, Miracle Slash.
I shall rend thee asunder!
I don't know how much I believe that. But that was a lot of experience and I leveled up. Yay! I need the experience. I need the level ups. More MP, more strength, more resilience. I'm actually starting to get just a tiny bit of resilience every level, which I'm not complaining about. Is there a chest over here? No, no items. Good damage. I'm paralyzed. Oh no.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Men of War. Abilities, Demon Demeanor. And then Miracle Slash. Do 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 do. There we go. To here. Seed of Magic. That's good. Should use that immediately. And I'm going to actually use this prayer ring a little bit. Spell will also heal. There we go. Do they ever say that that's actually how that works, though? Because by that same logic, 0 is a reflection of... 0 would be a reflection of Xenos. And what about those who make packs with multiple Void Sent? I think that's a weak link. I don't think that is a strong enough connection. Okay, counter prod doesn't do much to these guys. That's unfortunate. Yeah. I don't that isn't enough. That's not a strong enough argument to me to say that that person, that Void Sent is all the same, Vera. I don't think that would be the Azim Shard for the 13th. Anyway, I'm about to go into a boss fight.
So that is where the ultimate key is to be found.
The ultimate key?
Mine own end of the bargain is fulfilled. Now free my son, curse thee!
Oh, monkey! Rawr! Vera, I'm not enough of an edgelord to pick up Reaper now.
Scoundrel!
There is no need for that. But for thine insolence thou shalt fly first.
Bizarre!
Please, no! Ah!
Why am I standing here watching this?
Who sees this? Come fly, come fry, come one and all. We must see that this worm burns.
Alright, here we go. This is gonna be a big fight. I'm glad I just picked up Kakrak. Let's see how that works on this. Ooh. If I can survive all this, I'll be fine.
Not today!
Spell Kakrak! Ha ha ha! Easy and peasy. 1,170 experience points. Are you about to run? Get back here.
But I have an ultimate key to find. Apologies, but I have places to be.
Get back here. No one said you could leave.
Father, no! Forgive me, Father. 'Tis my fault. 'Tis all my fault. There is naught to forgive. That thou yet livest is all that I could have wished for and more. Thou hast my thanks for coming to our aid, friend. Thou art surely the hero we have awaited. And now, 'tis my turn to apologize. The relics of mighty Erdrick that were entrusted to our care, the fiends now have them. Thou art kind indeed. I pray only that thou might deliver us from evil at last.
Father? Father!
Well, I have what I need to summon What's-Her-Face. Priest breathes his last. His son is overwhelmed with grief. Ojiforce decides to escort him back to Cantlin. I need to go back to that dungeon. There's more there. The thing is that the son overheard, so he should still be able to tell us what we need to know. Even if the priest himself didn't make it. I would see him buried in the family plot. I would have thee attend, friend. Thou didst thy best to save him, friend, and shall be in doubt of that. But in the family plot, huh?
He was a father to us all. The people of Cantlin shall miss him greatly.
He was mine own true father. And yet since childhood I did scorn him. So strong was his love for the people of this town, I did fear he loved me less than they. But despite my scorn, he did sacrifice all for my sake. No truer love was shown than that he himself did show. Father, forgive me. I loved thee in return, though I failed utterly to show it.
A sound so soft as to entrance and set the human heart to dance throughout the years.
Ah, this poem. 'Twas one dearly beloved by my father. It speaketh of the hero, doth it not? A sound so soft as to entrance and set the human heart to dance throughout the years. And though one strum its silver strings, as west wind bends the boughs of spring, no fiend appears. In days of yore they came in hordes, their hearts filled not with dulcet chords, but hateful urges. Yet now the hero's holy light has driven back the wicked night. No fiend emerges, the dark shall some day rise again. Sweet peace shall fall to fear and pain. But lift thy head, in memory our light shines on. Our legends live, though we are gone. So Erdrick said, and thus I, Galen, pen this rhyme, that it might speak in future time. To those inspired, lift that which sleeps beside my bones, drive dark back with its hallowed tones. The sacred lyre.
I still need another key, though.
The verse? 'Twas the work of a bard who once dwelt here in the town. One Galen of the Golden Voice. My father was much enamored of his work, and did recite it unto me from childhood.
It shall soon be dark. Make use of the inn here in the town, shouldst thou have need of it.
Indeed, 'tis the least we might do for you who did bring our beloved priest home to us.
I need the merchant to tell me, though, where the key is. Now is not the time to rest.
Accursed sphere! Obey me. Obey me, I say!
You can't get the orb of light to obey him. That's good.
You're seeing this, aren't you? His power is growing greater and greater. If this carries on, Alefgard is about to be plunged into an even deeper darkness.
Now's not the time for sleeping. Uh-oh. The fairies are in trouble. Eek, stay back! Stay back, I said! Go away! Go away! I gotta go rescue the fairies again. Oh, that's a zombie dragon. Oh dear. Hey! Did she just get killed?
The darkness. It's swallowing the village too. We need your help.
Wake up! We zooming.
I'll hold it off. You lot run while you can. No! Chief! We can't give up yet. If we run and get help, there might still be...
Come on.
I'm feeling sleepy. Very sleepy. It worked! Quickly! Everyone run!
Oh, look, another one. Oh no, arm twister.
Why did you idiot? Just run. I'll be right behind you. No! Open your eyes, please!
Jeez, why am I always like 5 seconds too late? Gosh dang it. Rematch. Why do you get to attack twice? Okay. I see. I see. This ice magic bullshit, man. This ice magic bullshit, I tell you what. Spells. Magic barrier.
Much better. Not today. Much better. Magic barrier. No.
I apparently need to do more grinding. How am I supposed to beat these things? It's not Crackle. There's no way it's Crackle. Because they're using ice against me. There's no way ice is how I beat them. I am not ready for this. All right. Continue from autosave then. I'm not ready for that yet, unfortunately. Just like last time, I have to... Going back to the Weeping Isle because there's still more here that I need. Find, and maybe I can even... get some levels. Spells, crack. Abilities, Miracle Slash. Abilities, Miracle Slash. Let's see. Right across this way.
Not today.
Miracle Slash. Miracle Slash. About what? A little less than 50% that I'm healing? Honestly, there's better equipment that I could get too, but I haven't gotten it yet. Abilities, Demon Demeanor on the Gargoyle.
Not today.
Spells, Crack. Come on. Come on. This is punishing. This game is really punishing, and I don't remember Dragon Quest being this punishing. Demon Demeanor on the mini demon.
Let the fire consume thee.
These crabs actually hit really hard. I probably do need more levels, and I probably do need better equipment. It's probably what's holding me back. Crackle carried me in the previous fight. Do 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 do. Get rid of the mana wars before I get overwhelmed. Miracle slash on the crab. Do 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 do. Yeah, because there was treasure chests up there on the peak.
I shall rend thee asunder. Not today. I shall rend thee asunder.
I shall rend thee asunder. I feel like item can be used as an ingredient in crafting. I still don't know anything about crafting. Where's all this crafting stuff coming from? Crafting sounds like a dwarf thing. Like maybe I should be going and talking to the dwarves. Oh, that was Dragon Slash, not Demon Demeanor. Ow. There we go. I'm gonna heal up without boosting my MP in the hopes that soon I will level up. Dun 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 dun. Demon Demeanor. Good crack. Miracle Slash.
Not today.
Come on, I need to level up here. Treasure chest. Okay. Seed of Defense. That's actually really nice. A little bit more resiliency is good. That's inherent defense stat. How come you got to go first there? Cheats. We have a red chest and a blue chest back here. Set of garish garb. I'm sorry? Pirate King's Pendant. Already got one of those. Think it helps me earn gold while also buffing my defenses? Ruby wristband. Copper sword. Vial of oomph powder. I need more power. I need more power. Rabbit's tail. Rousing ring. An ice shield. Is that an upgrade? No, it's not. Oh, it's actually a mimic. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh. Oh dear and oh no. You know, I probably could have taken that fight if I'd go on into that prepared. That's a full-on mimic, not a cannabox. Autosave, yeah. Be right there. The one time I forgot to peep. We are going to prayer ring ourselves back to full. Oh, that one broke. Okay. Here we go. Let's try again. Let's try a cop-out.
Much better.
Abilities. Dodgy dance. Ow.
Thou shalt not escape. No.
Come on. Try again, 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 try again. I can beat this guy. I can beat this guy. Alright, let's go again. Zapple. Oh, that did like next to nothing. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna grind in this area until I'm high enough level to beat him. Because this isn't a canna box, this is a mimic, which means he's bound to have better than a prayer ring. Because all of the others were canna boxes, and they gave me a prayer ring. Grind out a few levels. Do 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 do. Forgot that that's a thing I can do. Abilities. Let's do nose for treasure. Now there are 4 treasures left on this level. I already know where they are. Abilities, nose. Oh, not nose for treasure. Abilities, whistle. Are you kidding me? Is it too much to ask to just not get critted? You know what? I said I needed more gear. Let's get this. Let's leave, sell off stuff, buy upgrades, because upgrades exist. Evac. Actually, we'll just zoom instead. We'll go to Cantlin. The monkey, in case I didn't say it earlier, thank you so much for the resub. 4 months. Please enjoy those purple dragon emotes. I was excited to see you, but I don't know that I actually said thank you for the sub, so... Feel his own responsibility in the matter right keenly, to the point where I fear that he might do something rash. Seed of Wisdom! Briar! I think Wisdom is my magic defense. I don't know that I've ever actually been in this building. When I am full grown, I shall join my father in protecting the town. And when I'm grown yet older, mine own offspring shall join me in their turn. An attacker scroll? Ooh. I think this is going to be useful. Especially on something like the armor that keeps kicking my ass. It was an ancestor of mine who did construct the golem that stood guard for so many years over the town. It seemed that he employed certain methods known previously only to the fairies, if one can believe such a thing. The hero's arm and the stones of legend. As my research into Erdrick's equipment continued, I've learned of 2 legendary ores that made a part in their making and remaking. They are known as Orichalcum and Zenithium. Alas, neither can be attained in modern Alfgard. There are no means by which I might test the theory that they were used to repair the fabled arms. Yet I shall not give up. Doubtless there are yet records of the past I am yet to see. I am certain the information I seek is out there somewhere. A more heal scroll? Yo! A better healing? A better healing spell. Da 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 da. This is why it's important to explore and poke around, chat. Let's see. Swords and sorcery. Legends tell how Erdrick infused their blade with magic in order to defeat Dread Zoma. Gust Slash and Lightning Slash are two examples of this, and both cannot be mastered lest one has a firm grasp of sword and sorcery both. The very fact that Erdrick endeavored to master such skills proveth just how fierce the foes that faced them were. The hero's blade. 'Tis widely believed that the sword Erdrick used to save our realm was once shattered. But if this is true, how could it have been restored to a state strong enough to lay the Lord of the Underworld low? Surely a blade of such might could not be repaired with the likes of steel or bronze. I shall not rest until I have uncovered every last secret concerning the hero's blade. Who forged it and from what? How it was broken and how it was repaired. In so doing, I might hope to forge such a sword myself one day. The golem that guarded our gates was constructed by a scholar from the time of Erdrick. He granted its light with the age of magic. Would they had built a spare, or else left instructions on how we might do the same, one might guard our gates even now. There are two schools of thought as to why he left us no records. One stateth its creator deliberately destroyed all documents detailing the golem's crafting upon witnessing its terrible power. The other theory painted an altogether more unfortunate picture. That its creator accidentally blew his nose on the documents, rendering them illegible for all time. And though many scholars have since painstakingly studied the golem in an effort to recreate it, none thus far have succeeded. He blew his nose on the documents. Da 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 dum bum. Alright. I know there's a bank here. I'm gonna go to the bank. I believe I deposited a bunch of money. I'm gonna withdraw said money and make some much needed purchases. Because it turns out that there's not really a need to keep money in the bank. There's no interest system. There's just no reason to have money in the bank. Alright, first I want to sell the zombie mail. Yes. The choker. Garish garb. Ruby wristband. Copper sword. The rousing ring. Ice shield. Iron armor. Oh wait, I need to buy the new equipment. It's an increase of only 5 points. Meanwhile, that is an increase of 11 points. I feel like this might actually be more important. I don't think I'll sell it then. I have a stronger healing spell. I have a better shield. My defense is higher. Let's talk to the priest and save. 1,979 experience. Benediction. Purification. Alright. We have saved. Let us zoom back to the fairy village and try this again. My only regret is that I apparently cannot skip the cutscene, so hopefully...
Much better.
More heal is going to help me survive this, but only just. I apparently went into this not fully recovered neither, so that's on me. I should have prepped. I should have prepped. Immediately starting in a position where I had to start fumbling to recover. You know what? Let's go to the Citadel of Monarch of Metals because I do have some more mini medals that I can turn in, and maybe that'll get me something cool from him. There also is an inn here, even though it's kind of pricey. That was entrusted to me a total of 12 medals thus far. For delivering 10 medals, I present you with thy award, a wild side scroll. For delivering 12 medals unto me, I present thee with thy reward, a glombolero. Should thou number reach 15, a dragon's shield shall be thine. Halves the amount of MP used to cast spells and abilities. Oh, 64, that's not that bad. Got into the cave, and the cave is probably big on the end we don't see. I need another magic key, oh key, but will I ever do, oh me? You know what? You know what? Let's see. Let us see. Now that we have attacker. Also. Wild side. Let's zoom to Damdara. I'm gonna take another shot at that knight. Why am I having such a hard time hitting targets? These enemies are doing even less and less damage to me. But that boss in the corner is still kicking my ass, so let's see.
Thou shalt not escape! I shall rend thee asunder! More heal!
Wild side.
Thou shalt not escape!
Okay. This is promising. We can work with this. I need to do the dodgy dance. Open with that.
Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape! Ha! Nya! 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 Not today! Nya! Not today! Much better! Not today!
Miracle Slash. Come on.
I shall rend her! I shall rend thee asunder! I shall rend thee asunder! Much better! Not today!
More heal.
More heal! Oh!
No!
Much better! More heal!
No. Abilities. Focus Pocus.
Much better! Nya! 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 More heal! I cannot fall!
No.
Much better.
Come on. This guy's really tough. Items. Friggin' sleep. Friggin' sleep. Not even sure how I would beat this guy. Very strong.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape! Much better. Much better. Much better. More heal.
I wonder if that's really just what I need to do, is just have him
Thou shalt not escape.
deflect, take his own hits.
Thou shalt not escape. Much better. Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape. Much better. Much better.
Okay, well that didn't work. More heal. Cop out.
Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape.
Thou shalt not escape. Come on.
Much better.
Ow. That wasn't what I was trying to do. More heal. Cop out.
Much better.
Cop out. Cop out.
Thou shalt not.
More heal.
Much better.
Cop out. Abilities. Cop out. Ow. More heal. Abilities. Cop out. Okay. Cop out.
Much better.
More heal. Items. Prayering. Abilities. Cop out.
Thou shalt not escape.
Abilities. Cop out.
Thou shalt not escape.
Abilities. Cop out.
Thou shalt not escape.
That did not work. Spells. More heal.
Cannot fall.
I'm working it though. Yeah, he's a big dude, but using my shield to deflect attacks back at him seems to be working actually pretty effectively.
Thou shalt not escape.
Oh no! Not the lucky crit! Things were going so well! But I found a strategy. I think that'll work. I think I can beat him. He is definitely a beefy dude. And it seems like the best way to beat him is to turn his own abilities against him.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape. I shall rend thee asunder.
Cop out again.
Much better.
Yes! Spells, more heal.
More heal.
Abilities, cop out.
Thou shalt not escape.
Miracle Slash. Nice crit. Cop out.
There's a dragon in my wagon and I
Don't mean to be bragging, but the best tail wagging dragon in a wagon you could meet. Chidex or Chidex, I'm sorry if I'm not pronouncing that correctly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the lighthouse. We're fighting the big bad boy who is guarding the big bad armor. We will Miracle Slash. Cop out.
Much better. Much better.
Abilities. Miracle Slash. Ouch. We will more heal.
More heal.
Thank you. Cop out.
Much better. Much better. Much better. Thou shalt not escape.
Love watching him just decrease his own.
Much better.
Okay. Uh-oh. That's some bullshit.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape!
Abilities. Miracle Slash.
Rend thee asunder!
Ow. More heal.
Much better.
Abilities. Cop out.
Much better. More heal.
Come on. I need cop out to start working.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape. Much better. More heal. Much better.
This is how I win.
Thou shalt not escape.
Turn his attacks against him.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape. Much better.
Come on. Swing at me. Swing at me.
Thou shalt
Coward,
not escape.
swing at me.
Much better.
I'm just glad he can't heal.
Thou shalt not escape. Much better.
Ow. Ow.
More heal.
What? How? No. Again, was so close. I can do this, though. I can do this. We can win. We can win. And Remora, welcome in. Good to see you.
Thou shalt not escape. Much better.
Oh, no. You wasted the one turn he had to get me.
Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape. Much better. Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape. Much better.
Come on.
Much better.
Keep attacking me.
Much better.
Well, I prefer that you not get past my cop out.
Much better. Much better. Much better.
Ow. Okay, that's scary. Spells. More heal. More heal. Abilities. Cop out.
Much better.
I didn't mean to do that.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape!
Ow, wah.
More heal! Oh!
Pop out. Sometimes it just fails.
Much better. I shall rend thee asunder! More heal! Oh! Much better. Oh!
Pop out.
Thou shalt not escape!
Pop out.
Oh!
I hate when he gets past it anyway.
Much better. Oh! Much better. Thou shalt not escape!
Oh no.
More heal! Not today!
Thank God for that dodge. Not enough MP for Helm Splitter, huh?
Oh! Ah! More heal! Oh! Much better. Thou shalt. Oh! Ah! More heal! Thou shalt not escape! Much better. Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt. Ah! More heal! Ah! Oh! Oh! More heal! Thou shalt not escape!
Come on. Just fall already. So close. So close. So close. All right, we can beat him. We can beat him. We can beat him. The cop-out strategy works.
Thou shalt not escape! Not today!
More heal.
More heal!
Cop out.
Much better. Ha!
Oh, wow. Gotta hate when he crits. Okay. That was a lot shorter. I've almost got him. I've almost got him.
Thou shalt not escape! Much better. Much better. Thou shalt not.
I hate when it fails.
Much better. Much better. Thou shalt not escape. Much better.
Yes, please, please.
Much better.
Keep bouncing off my shield.
Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape.
Oh no. That is some bullshit.
Much better. Much better.
Oh. Whenever he crits me, I just basically die, huh? Can beat this guy, though. Okay, well, how much is attacker? 6. Okay, cool.
Thou shalt not escape. Much better. Much better. More heal.
Starting to think dodgy dance into attacks is just better.
Much better.
It's annoying when my deflect does not work properly.
Much better. I cannot fall.
That's what we want to see.
Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape.
Gotta play a
Much
patient
better.
game with him.
Thou shalt not escape. More heal.
Ow.
More heal. Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape. Much better. Oh,
Ow.
much better.
Pop out.
Much better. Oh,
Okay, just ignore me, fine.
much better. Much better. Thou shalt not. Oh,
I hate that so very much.
ah. Oh. Thou shalt not escape! Much better. Yeah. Thou shalt not escape!
Okay. Those crits hurt like hell. Not enough MP. Good.
Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape!
He's basically going to attack every turn now.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape! Much better. Thou shalt not escape! Much better. Thou shalt not escape!
Come on.
Much better.
Yes! Yes! Huh. 20,000 experience. Da 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 da. I think I just jumped 2 levels. I did. 2-level jump. Ah, tenacity pays off. Cass's new spell. An ogre shield. Examines the ground at his feet. What luck! He finds Erdrick's armor. Best armor in the game. I'm gaining over 38 defense. Armor what's worn by Erdrick, hero of legend. Bestows various effects upon those who don it. Also got a new shield, Ogre Shield. Frankly, even an ogre would struggle to wield this supersized shield. All right, we will put that in the bag. Take out all 5 of these. I now have much stronger armor. All right, let us zoom back to Cantlin. So that way I can try to buy that fire sword. We now have a lot more defense. So hopefully when we go fight those zombie dragons, we also got a new spell. Couple more levels. I think we are ready to go fight those zombie dragons. It's funny because I basically had just bought that shield. We'll buy the Fire Blade. It's only 5 more offense, but hey, offense is offense, right? Alright, let's go fight the dragons. Save at the priest first, because that was a hard-won victory. I still need Erdrick's sword, Erdrick's shield, and Erdrick's helmet for the complete set, I believe. So now we zoom. Fairy Village. We finally beat the Night Aberrant. I find myself wondering if that isn't supposed to be a play on words for Night Itinerant. I find myself wondering if snooze can work. Oh yeah, I'm taking a lot less damage here. Abilities, Undead Undoer. Abilities, Undead Undoer. Okay, I want to die here, unfortunately. So I wasted a turn doing the, Okay, I can do this. But obviously, the way I was doing it doesn't work. So abilities, Wild Side. We'll do abilities, or we'll do spells. Kasiz. Okay, that's good damage. Mid heal.
Much better. More heal. More heal.
Abilities, Wild Side.
Thou shalt not escape.
Spells, Kasiz. Spells, more heal.
More heal. More heal.
Kisses. There we go. That was a hard-won victory, but we did it. Dragon zombies are defeated. 1,760 experience points. Only 42 gold. But I leveled up again. More levels is good. Level 32. Got 2 resilience off of that. Insolotl. Dropped a treasure chest. A seed of life. Yes, more HP is also good. Oh no, the Overseer! How many
The
fairies
chief
died?
still hasn't woken up, but she'll live, I think. Thank you. If you hadn't arrived when you did, we'd be...
But you're only one person. You can't keep the whole world safe single-handed. You couldn't even keep all of us safe.
Poor Arm Twister. I think Arm Twister didn't make it.
I want her back.
Arm Twister didn't make it. Can't give in to fear. If we run, then what happened to us will happen to others. The world won't be safe. So we have to be strong. Have to keep going. The world is being swallowed by the Dragon Lord's darkness. And the only way to drive it back is with Rubus's help. We need to summon her as soon as possible. We need you to hurry. Trying. Gosh, am I trying? I can get the 5th sigil, but then I still need the Lyre of Ire, and I need the other key for that, so I may have to go back and talk to the guy again. Apparently, I can't craft the final sigil just yet. So, let's go back to Cantlin, I suppose. Maybe now the merchant will be able to tell me something. Go around and see how everyone in the world is doing. Maybe I should go to Tantagel. Oh yeah, I also did get that life seed. I should use it. A little more HP is good. You never know when 3 more HP points will make a difference. Go talk to the queen, talk to the princess. Ah. Hey, Captain. When we first met, I did not know thee for what thou art. A hero, true and brave. The future of this, our world, is safe with thee, Scion of Erdrick. Oh. Oh, okay. He's having naughty dreams about my princess. Naughty, naughty man. I still do not have the means to open this door. Only the right key will open it. Diddle-dee, diddle-dee, diddle-dee-dee, diddle-dee, diddle-dee, diddle-dee-dee. Fear not for the Princess Gwaelin. She shall come to no harm while we yet live. How do I long for thine embrace. Ah. Oh, she's swooning. Guidance hath been granted to thee, Pojifort. Thou wouldst do well to heed it. For that guidance and thine own strength of heart, thou shalt surely see our world delivered from peril. I have the items required to make the remaining sigil. Play special to Galen. Is Galen home? Oh, something is wrong here. Robin Hood! Wallop! Robin Hood, I did hear that you had made your way up here. It seemeth that the lord of 'em. Nice work, me. Well, if it ain't Poachy Force, thou art yet alive and kicking, I see. Core, blimey. Not that I would have expected any less from the likes of thee. Still at one with my massive heart and know that thou art well. I spied a strange cloud in the sky, and did experience a foreboding most severe, which did lead me to peg you here to town right quick. And 'twas good that I did, for when I arrived it was to see shed loads of monsters causing a right kerfuffle. I soon made what short walk of them this here axe of mine. They fled in fear for the hatchet of justice. Gertrude, thou rotters. I would think that we'll find that we too played our part. Ah, the would-bees! That thou wouldst claim to have driven back the horde single-handed, thou vainglorious rogue. We meet again. Rumors of thy deeds have been grand and many. It is true that thou didst free the Princess Gwaelin from her captivity? I assume that thou wilt henceforth go to smite the source of the darkness that assaileth the world. We too have not been found wanting in our efforts. Long have we trained since last we met, and hard. Yet, still we struggle to protect even a single town. Thou art of the line of Erdrick, and thou art a true hero. This I understand now more than ever. So go forth and save the world. Know that Galen home I accidentally fast-forwarded. Precisely. Was he giving me something? Relieve the remainder of Alefgard in thy care. I wonder. Let's go to Cole. Supposedly, someone here safeguarded Erdrick's sword. I see no purple dots. Oh, no. Actually, there are purple dots here. Please, I beg of thee, not the child. To it shall we sink our fangs first. The meat of children is surpassingly succulent. Now such a shit it shall make a fine dessert. Indeed, indeed, the sweetest of meat. Thou hast a fine skull on thy bony shoulders. And let us first attack the main course with gusto. Any last words? Evidently not. Back, demons! You shall not touch a hair on their heads! Good job there. Beloved, art thou unharmed? Father! Oh, what happened? No! This guy! This asshole! 'Tis enough to bring tears to one's eyes. Thou wilt have ample time to continue thy heartwarming reunion in the next life. What sound was that? Oh, buddy, you have no idea how much I've been looking forward to kicking your ass. 'Tis thee, the tiresome do-gooder from the Weeping Isle. Canst thou not keep thy nose from others' business? Fine. Then thou shalt be the first to visit the afterlife. Take a walk on the wild side. He's a dragon, I'm sure. So Dragon Slash. Spells. Crack.
Freeze!
Spells. Crack. More heal. Oh, come on! I can't be that slow. Rematch.
Much better. Much better. I cannot fall. Much better.
More heal again.
I cannot fall.
Wild side.
Thou shalt not escape.
Spells. Crack.
Freeze! Crack!
Dragon slash. Dragon slash. Ow. More heal.
Much better.
I don't think I can beat this guy. I think I need to go do a little bit more grinding. The fact that he's here seems to suggest that he's looking for the key. But I am not ready to fight this man yet. Purple clouds over the mountains. Alloy, welcome in. How many hours do you normally play an RPG before you switch to other music? I usually tend to stay to actually the actual soundtrack of the game. Very rarely do I turn it off. I'm curious as to what's over here. Oh, by the way, Sandwife, I beat the Knight Aberrant. I have Erdrick's armor now. It took a lot of work, but I used Cop Out to basically reflect a lot of his attacks back at him. I gotta do some grinding. This guy's tanky. Fortunately, so am I. Oh, okay. He fled? Are you serious? They flee from me? They were still kicking my ass last I checked. Like one of them, I thought maybe I could finally fight them. Where is this? I remember this being a very important location in the original. Sage of Rainbows. If thou art of the blood of Erdrick, the one true hero, I must surely possess proof of thy birthright. Then be gone. I need proof of my birthright before... At least on the bride's side, now that I've been here, I'll be able to zoom here. A Treeville. That rock over there looks potentially... It is. It's a banishing bell. Agility Gillette. What's funny is that at this point, anything that they can give me, I mean, holy shit, that's a big bump to agility. What does agility even do for me? Rawr! Hi, Dingy. I think I need to go back to Tantagel, because I think part of where I'm messing up now with these boss fights is I am running out of MP way too fast. So let me find an item shop. Buy some magic water. They don't sell magic water here. Maybe Remoldar will have magic water? I need magic water. I need a way to reliably recover a lot of MP quickly. Item shop. He does not sell magic water. You know what, though? If anyone would have it, the Citadel of the Monarch of Metals should have it. That is actually still an upgrade. Rawr! Tokyo, it's good to see you. Thank you for the head pats. Holy water, antidotal herb. I don't need chimera wings. I have zoom. Holy water. I don't need. Antidotal herb, medicinal herb. He does not have. Where do I get magic water? Dibby-doo, dibby-doo, dibby-doo-doo. Dibby-doo, dibby-doo, dibby-doo. Dooby-dooby-doo. Anomaly. Okay. Squats incoming. Tokyo says, I slept most of the day to recover sleep from yesterday's exhaustion. Hey, if you need sleep, you need sleep. I could say more than anyone how important sleep is. I was sleeping on the shittiest mattress. And I didn't realize just how sleep deprived I was until I got a new mattress and was able to get some proper sleep. Because sleep deprivation is no joke. It takes a lot of new sleep, some good sleep. It takes a lot of good sleep to make up for lost sleep. I think I remember hearing like for every hour of sleep you miss, it takes 4 hours of sleep to make up for it. I don't know how true that is, but it should give you an idea of how difficult it is to come back from sleep deprivation. So good sleep is important. If you need it, take it. Whenever you can. I'm gonna get these squats in. I need to find someone that can sell me some friggin' holy water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are you a diagnosed insomniac, Tokyo? Or is it because you don't have a good bed? You did just say you sleep on a futon. There appears to be an item up here. Oomph powder. Asbestos earrings? Excuse me? Oh. No, I don't like that. Jay, you're funny. A crack. I need something to resist ice magic, because that's what's hitting me so hard. I didn't know they could heal each other. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. I think I remember too, there was another item over here A tree. Get rid of the lump mage. Cattle prod. There we go. Okay. That there. Go get that. Immediately, they're like, oh, hell no. Which is why I killed a Hell Nino. It's kind of funny that most of the enemies in the overworld now I can just annihilate. But the bosses still kick my ass. There is that over there. Shell slime, huh?
Not today.
I don't think I've ever fought those before. An Umbra. Alright, well... Oh! You're not an undead. Are you a demon? No. I don't like that it's trying to whack me. Whack is an insta-kill spell. Seed of magic. Good. I like that enemies can drop seeds. I should probably have the diamonds and the oomph powder with me. I'll take out one. Shell slimes. Pair of slime earrings. Alright. Let's use that seed of magic for more magic power. Oh, that's more MP. Okay. That's good too. Zoom. It seems like where we want to zoom to is the fairy village. If we want to get to that item on the other side. The Boop Brothers. Well, I prefer the Boop Brothers over the Boo Brothers. Boops are nice. Rumblebee, huh? Everything dies to one hit now. I am so strong. I only have one... Divine Dagger, a Cloak of Evasion. Well, there's some magic water. Put that in the bag. We'll put that in the bag. Take out as many as I can, which is 2. Oh, just a casual random dragon zombie. Okay. Let's do a Kasiz. More heal.
Not today.
Wild side. Abilities. Miracle Slash.
I shall rend thee asunder.
More heal twice. Which is definitely overkill, but it is what it is.
Not today.
Undead Undoer. Abilities Undead Undoer. There we go. That was close. I should find an inn. Dude. The Legetterman fleet. I wish Focus Pocus was actually any good. The fact that it costs me 10 MP to use.
Much better. Not today. Much better.
Medicinal herb. A Herbie. We're gonna do a nose for treasure. No treasure here. Got it. You know what? We're gonna zoom. Let's go back to Weeping Isle. See if we can't beat that mimic now. Just to reduce the number of enemies I'm going to encounter. Seems to be quite effective. Bum 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 bum. You know what? I think I actually have some holy water. So we'll just keep that instead. Assuming MP. Some drinkies. Okie dokie. Bottle of tea. All right, let's see here. Items. Important that I have my MP maxed out. Oh no. No! Alright, well, it got me most of the way. No more prayer rings, though. All the more reason why I need to find a source of magic water. One more treasure left on this level. I think I know where it is. It's that treasure chest where I found the star dust. All right. Let's see about fighting this thing.
Thou shalt not escape! I shall rend thee asunder! Meet him! I shall rend thee asunder! Much better. Thou shalt not.
Oh dear. Woo! I'm glad I had that diamond on me. Oh my god. Vial of Sage's Elixir. Alright, we'll zoom. If I let's go to Cantland. Rest at an inn there. I know where I need to go next, but I need to get more levels. I need to get better equipped. Said I was gonna rest at an inn, not leave. Actually, you know what? There are 2 treasures on this level, so there's more treasure here to be found. This guy back here. I don't know what that's about, but... Town of Galenholm, northwest of here, was founded by Galen of the Golden Voice himself. It was there that he lay him down to sleep the final sleep. its grave standeth yet, or so I am led to believe. He and my father both worked to see Erdrick's light shine on in memory. I pray that my father's light also might live on in ours. 2 items here that I am missing. Why do I feel like this is important? Rubus's talisman. Okay. For a moment, I could have sworn I briefed. Yeah, there. A 2-leaf clover. That's one such treasure item. Here's the N. There's 2 treasures in here, and yes, I see. Vials of magic water, I need those. The legends do tell that the armor of mighty Erdrick was passed down from hand to hand, down through a dynasty of traders until it came found to the hands of one who bore the name of Magog. A pair of boxer shorts. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bwa. One more treasure left here. Alas, I am suffering from the most ferocious toothache. Luck go with thee, friend, he says. Alright, I'm gonna take another whack at it. Let's go to Cole. All right.
Thou shalt not escape! More heal! More heal! I cannot fall.
That's too much.
Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape! More heal! Much better.
There we go! Get out of here, Spiketail. Bobbity boo 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 boo. La boo boo. Luck, wisdom, stamina, agility, resilience, everything goes. Curses. Bested by a mere human. Urgh. The monster was carrying the ultimate key. My thanks, stranger. Thou hadst not come when thou didst. I know not what. Wait. 'Tis thee! Perchance thou rememberest me? I was part of the detachment sent to seek out Princess Gwaelin. Truth, I fled said detachment in fear for my life and returned here to my wife and child. And now thou comest once more to my aid, Pojifox. I fear I cut a far from heroic figure. Nonsense! Thou art a hero in mine eyes, father! Thou didst come to mine and mother's aid in our time of greatest need, and right handily too. Indeed, and hadst thou not, we should surely have been devoured. Thou art a hero in both our eyes, beloved, and ever shalt thou be so. Oh, thankful I am to you both. The thought of losing my wife and child was 1,000 times worse than that of losing my own life. Before I knew it, I was charging at the fiend like a man possessed. I have recovered my courage, for I know now wherefore I must fight. Fight I shall, to protect the two of you and my home both. Praise be unto thee for keeping the smith's boy and his family safe when the fiends did set about us. Oh? Wait. Seed of luck. This was a locked house. More luck is always good, I say. Was thee, was it not, who did come to the aid of my son and his people in their hour of direst need? I can scarce express how much I owe thee. No fiend even half so foul hath drawn near to Cole ere now, What is afoot in this world of ours, I wonder? I neither think nor rest for fear of the fiends attacking once more. One treasure here. The barrel. Some gold, okay. A mini medal! Yay! Eek! Pray do not hurt me, only let me live! Ah! Oh, thou art human. Doth this mean that the monsters are gone? Ha! Craven swine! I had set my heart upon tearing each and every one of their hideous heads from the misshapen bodies. They have fled before my wish could be fulfilled. Okay, sure, buddy. Whatever you say. Blah, 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 blah. So we have a new key. Rawr, thank you for the head pats. A new key means lots more treasure to go get. First at Tantagel Castle, we can now raid the armory. I'm assuming if this key doesn't open the Tantagel armory, nothing will. This is supposed to be the master key that can open all locks. And then there was also the Master of Metals, the Citadel of the Master of Metals. Blah, 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 blah. Yes! It's a Snoop scroll. Headsman's Axe. A Phial of Elfin Elixir. 12,000 gold. Okay. So first, Headsman's Axe. Just as likely to land critical hits as it is to miss entirely. Best wait to wield this till you're feeling lucky. Is that so? My luck is 216. I am quite lucky. I could also see about giving myself more luck. The rabbit tail. Alright, next we zoom to the Citadel of the Monarch of Metals. Another mini medal. A demon whip? Okay, so the demon whip is cursed. What's the curse? I don't like cursed items, so. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We zoom. I remember there were other chests and such that we had yet to open. Question was where? I think the Cave of the Dwarves had one such chest or door. It might have been a door. Here was a door. A mini medal. I think that's enough mini medals actually that I can get the next tier of reward from the guy. Dum 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 dum. Very good. Thou hast entrusted to me a total of 15 medals. Is it the reward a dragon shield? A swallowtail shall be thine if I bring him 17. Protects against both fire and ice breath attacks. But the defense drop is significant. I'll try it though. In fact, actually, I think how I'm going to do this, I'm going to have the ogre shield generally. And if I find myself facing against a dragon, I'll switch to the dragon shield. That might be the best way to do that. Why? I am going to zoom to here, because I remember encountering blue dragons in the swamp area. That's fine. Oh, Erdrick's armor protects me from the poison. That's cool. I don't have to worry about the poison. And actually, I find myself thinking that Erdrick's armor is probably viewed as a requirement. A troll!
Much better.
It's not too bad. Troll is defeated. More experience. More good. Very good. Hello. Vial of Hextract and a Seed of Strength and a diamond. I should have a diamond in my bag just in case. Take out one. Seed of Strength, use it. Take out Sage's Elixir. And the Elfin Elixir. What does Snoop do? I don't think it turns me into Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg! Let's see if there are any treasure or other goodies nearby. So is it like a better Okay. This is when I equip the dragon shield. Darn it! That's entirely too much firepower to fight at once. Are you kidding me? Your feather fell off? What do you mean, Alloy? Thank you for the three stream streak. Snoop scroll. I gotta redo all this stuff now. I think in the case where I'm fighting 2 dragons and a troll at once, I was better off running away. Pick my battles. Okay, 1 dragon I could probably handle. Okay, now that the troll is down, items, equipment, dragon shield, spells, more heal,
Much better.
abilities, wild side,
Much better.
and dragon slash. Abilities, dragon slash. Goodbye, dragon. If I could get this area on farm, that would be good. What is here? Pouch of twitching powder. Dost thou long to be as Erdrick, the hero of legend? Yes. A kindred spirit, I am presently strengthening myself in the hope that I might learn the techniques that made Erdrick such a fearsome warrior. To name but a few, there is Lightning Slash and Gust Slash, both skills which imbue one's blade with mighty magic. And there are techniques more defensive in nature, such as Bending Champion. These are also to have been used by the hero of legend, but I would not sacrifice to learn them myself. Oh, it glimmers. Abilities knows for treasure. No more treasure here. Okay. So Snoop will highlight treasures on the ground that I otherwise would not see. I see something glimmering off in the distance there. Equipment, Ogre Shield. Abilities, Miracle Slash the Troll.
Not today.
They're trying really hard, huh? Hey, Vera. Okay, so now we switch back to the Dragon Shield. And we will Miracle Slash.
I shall rend thee asunder! I shall rend thee asunder!
Really good crits. Yeah. I made it. I survived. Let's do a mid heal to top off. What have we here? What is this? A prayer ring and a pair of antifreeze earrings. Honestly, that seems really good against the blue dragons. Oh yeah, I'm taking almost nothing from this guy now. I can farm these dragons. Look at that, he's doing nothing to me. Except when he does that. That's what I get for talking trash, I guess. So it's blue dragons over here, but between the dragon shield and the ice earrings, I should be safe. The troll doesn't really hit me out that hard either. This is a good area to grind. With the right equipment, it's a very good area to grind. It's just easier for me to... more heal.
Much better.
Very good. Get rid of the troll. More heal. Oh, thank God I survived. Spell, more heal.
Cannot fall.
Abilities, Dragon Slash, one of the blue dragons. Spells, more heal. Oh no, I died. Still not quite strong enough to like, if I can fight like one blue dragon at a time, or a troll and a blue dragon without too much trouble. It's when there's two blue dragons and a troll that things get a little scary. This area is a good grind, though.
Thou shalt not escape! over!
More heal. Spells more heal.
Much better.
Troll, honestly, I probably should not be taking the troll out first.
Much better.
I think the troll is like the least threatening thing here.
Much better.
Ow!
No.
Still not working out. Da 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 da. I can beat the dragons. Here's the thing. I know where they want me to go. They want me to go to Galenholm. It's finally time to get the Lyre of Ire. But I need to check something first. I think we're fine to go for a little bit while longer. No need worry while I'm here. Fear not, go people of Galenholm. Sir Robin has got your backs. Now there are 2 treasures on this level. Ow, it smarteth awfully. We must give thanks unto the Almighty that no lives are lost. Full many were injured, some gravely so. Wherefore doth the Dragon Lord wish of suffering upon him. Hardly fair that the boss taketh all the glory. Did we not play our part? Those young adventurers not play their part also? Alright, so I think this is where I start casting Snoop. Ah, ba 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 ba. You're bonking me with a fry pan. Why? What did I do? Oh, I see it. Yes. Thank you for the glimmer. That really helps. It's a pot lid. But this, yes. It's a mini medal. Cool. All I need is one more for the 17. I can go in here now. Eek! Back fiends! Away, foul creatures! It's a cat suit! Oh my gosh, it's a cat suit. I wonder if this allows me to talk to cats. Look, I'm a cat! I have both a cat suit and a dog suit now. Da 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 da. Wasn't there a cat around here somewhere? I'm gonna see if the cat will talk to me now that I'm in a cat suit. Cat seems very agitated indeed. Kitty don't like the cat suit. He's like, that's not a cat. That's uncanny. That's some sort of eldritch creature. Alright, let's put my Erdrick's armor back on. I'm also gonna switch back to my Pirate King's pendant. Grants me more defense. And my Ogre Shield. And my... Actually, I want to keep that on, because the higher luck means I'm more likely to actually have the Headsman's Axe hit. Because apparently the Headsman's Axe is a little bit luck dependent. Not that way. +1 Poji Force. What's that? Am I lucky? Do I bring you good luck? Do 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 do. Cassis! Oh, he actually survived that. You know what? Holy water. Wah. Snoop. Bells. Bells. Snoop. Holy water. Now I can come. There. It's a medicinal herb. Getting lucky. I got very lucky. Staircase to a lower level. Dum 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 dum. Time for Galen. Abilities knows for treasure. 5 treasures on this level. Noted. Spitegeist. The Spitegeist is defeated. That chest there. A skeleton swordsman. Look at all those arms. I can also do attacker. Oh, hot jars. Seed of stamina, that's good. Seed of life, also good. Stamina, I'm not sure what that impacts. group of ghouls. Let's do a Kassiz. Another Kassiz.
Fire consume me.
Spider webs. Okay. Undead Undoer. Oh, I missed. So did he, though. Undead Undoer.
Not today.
What? Digging through my old art journals, found a piece of DQ1 fan I did back in 2019. Wish it hadn't spilled caramel on the page. Aw. I feel you on that too, though, Sandwife. There's like, I'll be honest, most of my old artwork, I don't like it enough to where I would want to hold on to it. But it is sad when you you have something that you actually do want to keep, and then it gets damaged or ruined. That is a sad day. Silhouette. Ryer, Kevin, hello, welcome in. Silhouette dropped a treasure chest. A stealth suit? What? There can't be an outfit out there that's easier to sneak about in than this one. What does it do? Does it just automatically make it harder for enemies to see me? It's not on the art itself, but I had like a Snickers goop out onto the blank space because I drew this while snacking. At least it's not on the art piece itself. Uh-oh, the treasure chest is actually a mimic.
Thou shalt not escape. I shall rend thee asunder! I shall rend thee asunder! I shall rend thee asunder!
Goodbye, mimic. Time to eat the chest. Try to eat me, so I eat him. A phial of Sage's elixir. Alright, so I believe that's all treasures on this floor. Hi, Kevin. So, only thing to do is go down a floor, yeah? Will I be on Final Fantasy tonight? I will. Just kind of waiting for Audie to get underway. Dazzle me not. Okay. I don't even know if those are important. Down there looks like where I need to be. Oh no, the treasure chest is a mimic. More heal. No! No! God dang it. Getting put to sleep is like one of the worst things that could happen. Doesn't seem like there's anything else in this area, so I'm gonna beat up this chest. Oh, hi, dragon zombies. Skelegon. Not dragon zombies. So they're not as They're not as mean as the dragon zombies. Got it. There we go. I can tell this is going to be an area where I'm going to have to do a lot of grinding. Yay, level up! That level up was very much needed. All right. Here we go. Let's try this again. We're going to beat up this guy. Take a walk on the wild side.
Thou shalt not escape!
There we go. Mimic defeated. How's the game going? Going pretty good. We got the ultimate key. We are in the grave of Galen in Galenholm. The enemies are getting tougher. Looks like we need to get down there to his actual gravesite. This is a ridiculously high railing, by the way. But we are going to wrap up here, basically. I can hear the Audi, which means it is time for me to go. We'll evac. I want to save at the priest. Nice thing about there being a priest in a shop right here. But we are getting close to the end, I feel. I really want to find the rest of Erdrick's gear set, but seems like I might have to go digging through a lot of places that I've already been. Yeah. I think we're going to raid into Adi tonight. And y'all have a great rest of your night. I hope I made your day at least a little bit brighter. I'll be over there with Adi. We're going to be playing some Final Fantasy XIV. We got a dungeon lined up for today. Pretty excited. I'll be live again tomorrow. We're going to be playing Borderlands 3. It'll be probably our last time playing Borderlands 3. We've done pretty much all of the DLC at this point. Raid message. Erdrick's gonna help us beat up the bad guys. So thank you all again. Appreciate you all. Thank you for the follows and the resubs and all of that. The stream streaks. And we'll be live again tomorrow, 5 p.m. Actually, yeah, 5 p.m. Eastern. We're so close to the end of the game. We don't really need to do an extended stream on Borderlands 3. Are they follow or verified only? No. They shouldn't be. I know Audie doesn't like that. They don't do that. Yeah. Y'all have a great rest of your night. I'll catch you later. Take care now. Bye-bye.